Twins OP. Enough said. You've probably missed a lot. So now we did this yesterday on stream one time, but it already has blown up massively. So if you guys aren't aware, if no gens get completed for 10 minutes, the killer can abandon the match. But what happens when the killer abandons the match is all of the survivors die, right? It's counted as a win state basically for the killer. So if you can just stalemate for 10 minutes, basically hold a 3-gen for 10 minutes without them being able to complete it, you automatically win. So they're basically incentivizing you to play for a 3-gen, play a killer that's really good at playing for a 3-gen, and even if the survivors like don't die, as long as you can hold them off for 10 minutes, you automatically win the game now. So that, and the fact that Otsdarva and Hens both just uploaded a video within a few hours of each other about it, showing it off, it is going to explode in popularity. Like, it's just the way it is. It's going to explode. So that is going to make Survivor players drop off the game so fast until that gets fixed. Like, it is going to make a brutal situation already more brutal, I think. Be my prediction with it. What's up, D-Man, Blazy, Mikey, Donor Boudet. I never wait a long time for a match because I'm in Asia servers. The only problem I have is when they're matching with high MMR players and 2,000 hour plus players while I am just a newbie. And will do that. That's because they've probably been waiting for a long time. So it expanded their matchmaking parameters to snatch you. We're talking about the new basically automatic win for killer if a gen doesn't get completed within 10 minutes. So we're gonna start off actually because of that with a little bit of survivor, and let's see. It shouldn't be able to happen to us in the Blood Moon event, so we'll try it in the normal queue and see what happens there. Spook and Jukes did it as well? Oh boy. I didn't even know that. I'm doing well. You hate Survivor solo queue? There's no reason to like it. Longer queues will happen because the new 3-genning auto win is going to promote people playing in a way that makes Survivor even more unfun. You love the torture in DVD. This is why when I made my video about the surrender mechanic, I said that it should count as, it should only work if no gen progression has been done whatsoever, and it shouldn't require a gen being completed. I thought that was silly, and here we go. The ramifications being shown. That's solo queue in a nutshell. Yeah, I agree. You have to capitalize on survivor mistakes and try to basically bait survivors into making mistakes and giving up resources early and stuff. If I was gonna stick on survivor, yeah, but we're probably just gonna play like a match or two and then get on back to our little killer challenge here. Figuring out which killer is the best in the Blood Moon event. All right, first match of the day. We got a off meta meme build. So we got Midwich by chance. Come on. Does that feel like lethal to you guys? It feels like lethal to me. Yeah, it was lethal. He saw him in the locker. Oh boy, what a start. $10,000 IQ play. Okay, he just wanted to get rid of his corrupt. Grim. The worst part about solo queue is a lot of the times you can't even manage to get a single generator done. Oh, where is he? Let's see if he can find me in this locker. See how much stealth can hurt a killer if you do it right? It's delicious. And like a little bit of ads. Alright, we hid in a locker, he couldn't find us, and it cost him a gen as he was looking for us. And by us, I mean me and my imaginary friend, because I'm Ghoul now and I talk about myself in the third person.
We couldn't find the search.
Case you get idiots, but that's like literally every game. It all like, it sometimes feels like it's a weird burst. Like sometimes I can get on this game and have like good matches with good teammates, and it's like, okay, that was a nice session. And then other times I get on the game and it's like 10 games in a row, my teammates just give up every round, and then it kind of like skews with your brain, makes you think that the game's in a worse position than it is. Dude, was he looking for David like that entire time? Like, what's... Welcome back. Now you're on the edgelord side of things. She's gonna go for a Savo play. That was the easiest Savo of all time, so I hope that wasn't the case. Unfortunate that David got down to literally right there, though. Kind of just need to unhook him, like, as fast as possible. Let him get tunneled while we rush the last gen. Enduring. David, did you take the chance to run away? No, pathetic. Pathetic. The man had a god palette here too, the size of Eldritch. Like I said, look, that gen is lost. Pointless to keep going for it. Wesker's got a giga boner. You finally saddled that hook? What are we doing, Jane? Is that the priority right now? That Sabo changes things though. I need to get back to that gen. Oh, nice. Here, come after me. Bro, David, you can't make a distraction big enough of that poor guy. Sometimes you're just meant to die. Damn it. Wanted it too bad. Iron Will, you don't hear me here. Do I like Dracula's perks? Off the top of my head, I think they're pretty interesting. Grim, brutal. I really thought he had enduring. Alright, so David was alert, live, urban, and windows. Yeah. I think she did Salvo. Shouldn't be using Scavenger though, it's a terrible perk. Poor Wesker got ran. He got just gen juiced. He made a mistake of looking for me early on in the game. He couldn't find me and he overcommitted. Like, the unfortunate truth is if like you don't have nowhere to hide and you don't know where the survivor is, you just pretty much have to leave the generator. If you start searching around for the person like some kind of ring wraith, the amount of pressure you're gonna lose for that is insane. Chat is full of Choi boys, as it should be. One good game makes you think the game is in better shape than it is. That's how it goes. Sucker should have been doing the thing. He wasn't doing the thing. We are Choi boys in Choina. It's a beautiful country, Choina. Recommend going there someday. info, but yeah, for those who didn't get in here earlier, essentially there is a new mechanic in the game where if a generator is not completed within 10 minutes, the killer can automatically end and win the game and kill all the survivors. So if you want to go for a 3-gen strategy, as long as you can hold the 3-gen for 10 minutes, it's an automatic win. And regardless of the outcome, that playstyle alone is gonna make survivors actually lose their minds. 100% serious. Darva and Hens both just uploaded a video about it as well. So not only did we know about it, but now it's gonna become like a bit of a challenge, I think, that killers are gonna be almost doing on purpose, right? Or like intending to go for the... It's gonna be horrific. Never end chase build for my Dracula. Nowhere to hide. Lethal, Franklin's, Brutal Strength, and both Scent Orb add-ons for the wolf form. Noise. It's a good one. They did the thing. They 100% did the thing. And like when I saw Darva's video, it already had over like 100,000 views, and it had just been uploaded like a few hours earlier. So suffering and pain is coming. I think he was trying to do it with Trapper. I wouldn't say Trapper is the best killer to do that with. Like Night, Singularity, maybe even Skull Merchant still, like... Not very good on Nostromo. The tiles confuse the shit out of me. Chess Merchant with that, I don't... Yeah, I mean, 3-gen meta with that would have been like the easiest wins ever. Holding it for 10 minutes is nothing. No Power Nurse is the best for 3-gens. Everyone has muttons there. Even the babies. Is this a stealth killer? Oh, no. Pretty far from me. I might be able to get away with this. Just in case this person has pain res, I want to block the DMS. Basement, oof. Not the worst basement ever for sure, but be nice if we're able to finish both gens. Michaela has still yet to get on a gen. Imagine if she was. At least she got the save. Take what we can get in this world. I think the killer's most of the... It's a Trapper. Uh-oh. Do you guys think we have a 3-gen Trapper on our hands already? Bro, I think he might be going for it. Right into it, man. Right into it. Cleaver. I'm just curious, like, if I go over here and start working on this gen, will he ever come over here, or is he just holding a 3? If we consistently play against this, you know DB is cooked right now. Like, we may as well just play TCM tomorrow or something. Killer queues are gonna literally skyrocket into absurdity. Oh, wait, he might be coming over here. Nope. Maybe? Nah. He was just chasing that girl. Just slugged a toxic 4-stack? Nice. Oh, if I can get over here without stepping on a trap, we'll see. It's going back for the girl on the hook. She go beat, I think, somehow. Let's just take it as a W. I started playing Perk lists. They can nerf, which you cannot use. Fair enough. I'm assuming, but I think my team is honestly too pathetic this time for the killer to even need to hold the game hostage. They're just Tucker and Dale versus eviling themselves. They're running straight into like his area of 5,000 traps over and over again and getting down, so there's not much to it this time. Is he actually leaving? Ah. Are you gonna follow me all the way over here? No, he just wanted to use pop. Bro, I refuse to, like, I never play against people that are this bad, you know what I mean? That's like the worst thing that I think drives you the most crazy about solo queue is you never just play against people that literally cannot stay up for like 12 seconds. Like, just run in a direction. That's it. You don't have to loop. You don't have to do anything. Just run in literally a direction and you don't go down that fast. Like, I really don't know what these people are trying to do. Like, there's no reason a trapper should be getting this kind of pressure on a map this big. The fuck was that doing there? That had to be double eerie. No. We're talking about the new mechanic that allows you to. That wasn't 12 seconds. True. But that wasn't the killer. I got killed by an add-on, okay. This iridescent add-on killed me. I think I ran back through there like 8 times. I never noticed that trap. We got to 1 gen, by the way, which is kind of nutty. Oh, there was a trap there. I didn't see it. I was like, why is she body blocking me, dog? Just leave me. Troy throws the game, but there was no way out of that. No matter what, I think both of us were down there. The fact that we're at 1 gen is honestly fucking nuts. Both of us ran the same way. That's not ideal. All right, don't step on a trap, Choi. Can you handle it? Oh, at barbecue. Nice red glow. Why worse? We're going back to a 3-gen camp meta. I think. I really do believe that. Automatic killer getting a win after 10 minutes of a gen not being completed. She stepped in a trap. Oh my god. Dude, double iridescent trapper is such a fiend. The new part of the surrender mechanic that they added in the hotfix. No, it's in the game right now. If you hold we did it last night on stream with Pig. We held a 3-gen, not on purpose though, to be honest. We were just like fucking around, and we managed to hold a 3-gen for 10 minutes, and then like it allows you to abandon, but this particular abandon kills all the survivors when you do it. And they were like, what the hell just happened? Well, that's what happened. I could have done it with Singularity yesterday too, but I chose not to. I played out the match. I don't think this should be happening in the actual Blood Moon event though. Look. Which again, you would think that's why the Blood Moon is going to be working a little bit better. Did I try this like cringe meta build that everybody's using? It's actually hilarious. All right, so it's dramaturgy, right? And finesse, I think. Maybe made for this. Resurgence. Would it be a choice stream without cringe? That's right. Short of the burden, I like to run myself a lot. It's just so satisfying to ruin an entire killer's life, even though they didn't do anything wrong. Alright, so I'm assuming the killer brought us to Lampkin. They did.
I hate this particular fog.
And it's Blight. Blight taking us to like to Lampkin is... That is really just digging in the cringe. We need to get rid of this street gen as fast as possible. Troy hates Twitch chat. Why would I hate the Twitchies? They're the cringe lords. I think this is worth doubling up on because I'm pretty certain we get this, even if we take a little bit of pain for it. No! God, Blight is a piece of shit killer. I'm pretty certain I just probably go down here no matter what, right? We'll see. I need to play around this thing. Oh, he's there. Yeah, we gotta make sure those things last as long as they can. Bro, even with my dramaturgy sprint burst and having like pre-predicted his entire bounce route, I still couldn't make that fucking... that pallet. He wants her. One giant nothing. Like, look, there's one really shit pallet in like a 100-mile radius. Yeah. Yeah, this killer wants to win big time. He's definitely gonna be tunneling that girl. It would have been a good match to have shouldered the burden, honestly. I should have brought it. But the question is how strong would Blight be if he couldn't run his iridescent add-on or like a bunch of meta perks? And we was just closer to base kit without meta. 4 gens up. My god. Well. What's up, Zug Zug? Gen number 2 completed. Oh, you coming here? I'm gonna go get that blood juice. I feel like he's hovering, right? Like, what's he hovering around? Is there like a gen that's like 99 around here? Oh no, there he is. Bro, what are those vaulting add-ons? I just go down here anyway, let's be honest. Bro vaulted out that window behind me like 1,000 miles an hour. He definitely didn't drop out anywhere, right? I don't think so. It's possible he went out that door to the side, but he looked honestly like he fucking dropped on my head instantly. like the distance he was at. Did he walk off the balcony? Why is he so goddamn fast? I finessed out that window, and even though he was like in the room next to me, it felt like he landed on my head. Would have made sense if he bounced, but he just like literally walked. The fact that these matches are getting down to 1 gen is frightening, to say the least. I don't have Iron Will, but I'm gonna go for the heal. Bro, come on. Now I just have like a vision of some dude who's sitting there with like a headset turned up to such an insane value that like his eyeballs are bulging out of his head. This guy wanted to have like a very, very winnable match, let's put it that way. It's just I can see why. Blight gets to stay in the game untouched for like 22,000 years. Ken gets obliterated from outer space by an orbital strike instantly. Like gas is on blah 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 blah. Alright, who wants to take bets? Oh wait, this guy can't talk in endgame chat. I was thinking he was gonna be a GG's here.
Ridiculous.
All right, this build, I don't know. I don't think that this build is good. I mean, it's good, but like, is it good? Or is it good for shitting on like lower tier killers? That's the real question. Let's do Resurgence. Maybe a little bit of Balanced Landing. Bro, we didn't even complete a single bludgeon? What? I gotta do the ones with the thingies, huh? Instant survivor queue. Peak cringe. Kind of like have to wonder, like, should Blight have any add-ons that increased his movement speed? I feel like if he does, there should be some caveat to it. Like, it should be like a 4.4 base movement speed, but his rushing is faster. No, I think that would be more fair, make more sense. I don't think Blight should be. I don't really think any killer should be base 4.4 speed. Maybe Huntress. Huntress. That's Slinger. Wow, yeah, definitely do Survivor build requests too. 100%. I've seen some of your YouTube videos and they're well formatted, but I've been lurking for a bit and you constantly whining about perks, killers, survivors, whole game, and journal. I really did not expect that based off your videos. I don't know if I would accept the word whine, but I guess it all is interpretation. It's not up to me to accept anything. It's if it comes across as whining, I suppose it's whining. I just like to critique, you know? Like, I like things to be the best they can be. It's just how I am.
This is crazy.
What is that? Plague in here. We got main to roll with balanced landing if we need it. What is Trickster nowadays? Didn't they make Trickster a normal movement speed killer? Ooh, that was a nice balance, wasn't it? Might actually allow us to finish this gen. Wasn't even intentional. Damn, look at my rings, bro. Sexy. This window back down here is really good if you don't play this map too often. Alright, her corruption is here. Let's hope my teammates aren't stupid enough to cleanse. I think Hag is one of the killers that suffers a lot from being 4.4 and not in a good way. I think that's one of those situations where when you restrict certain killers, they actually become less interesting to like play against. Because she literally can't chase you, she's forced to win through other means, which are kind of horrific. Any survivor, deja vu, windows, empathy alert, any item you want to bring. Sounds gooch. Much appreciated for the 10 survival.
Survival horror
We'll do
entertainment
it.
super cringe $10. Any survivor.
I think empathy is low-key one of the like most underrated survivor perks in the entire game for solo queue. It just gives you so much information. I gotta be like careful. I gotta save my hook save for a teammate. Look, I really want to finish this gen, but maybe it's dumb. She didn't grab her corruption when she was here.
Alright, she's going down for him? Okay. Is this done? Yeah, it is. Resurgence is worthless, ain't it? Alright, we do have a bludgeon left. It's like way over there on the other side of the map. Pentimento. Do you think this plague is trying to do the 3-gen strat? Yeah, DS, nice. You're never doing it again? What happened, Blazy? Did it work? And now you're ashamed? She's probably gonna slug here, huh? No, she doesn't. Okay. I wouldn't go for that right now. She's gonna come back, and then she's gonna put a Pentimento on it again. Yeah. Silly, silly goose. Let's go in here for a second. I need to like stay uninjured. It's really important. Alright, she got unhooked. I can shoulder the burden one of them, but I can't do both of them. Yeah, you get on that. I think our best bet is probably the bludgeon, right? I just need to find the thing. I think it's this one's probably the closest. Give him hell, Meg. Man, if my teammates knew where this was at, like if I could call it out to them where to come, we could do so much damage to this generator, like so fast. Oh my god. I need to keep them away from this if I can. I need to let her see me. Maybe even cleanse. They're both here. That's not good. Nah, he's going for it? Okay. I need to find her and try to get like an insta rescue. Hope that she doesn't immediately go for the camp. Alright, I can at least give this girl a chance. No? Yeah. It'd be better if we split up and I gave her my med kit so she could run off and heal somewhere in a corner. She's dead. She just played it as wrong as you could. She was too panicked. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Should have taken my med kit and went off and healed in a corner somewhere. What killer did you use to troll them so savagely? Full hex build makes sense. Ruin I wouldn't bother wasting my time with, though. People really underestimate dominance on Dracula. It's a really good hex perk. The plague gave her hatch. Survival. Do you want me to play this in the normal mode or the Blood Moon mode? Do you have a preference? That doesn't help, does it? Sable, really, Joy? Yep, had to be done. This is one of the builds you use in solo. I'll try to do you proud. I got a Sable army here, dude. She's got by far the highest pick rate in DVD. It's like 8% pick rate or something amongst Survivor. Did they say anything in endgame chat when you abandoned? I think my looping skills all depend on, like, I guess the map has a little bit to do with it, and then what killer I'm up against as well. It's just the modern day Meg. We're all using the same pants. No shame. Console players. I really like balanced. I like that you could just like pressure gens that normally are really unsafe, but you actually turn them into like super safe palette or gens to work on, you know. All right, so I'm thinking cut around the entire right side of the map, try to split up because you know the killer's coming straight here, most likely not from this side. It's right. Oh shit. Wraith and solo queue. I'm not gonna get anything from alert, unfortunately. Bro, there's no... It had to be hubris, right? Had to be hubris. There's no way a normal person just went down that fast. I think working on normal gens is gonna be kind of a bad idea. And I need to fill these up anyway. We're gonna get a lot of value out of empathy for sure, though. In this mode, Deja Vu literally shows you where every generator is. I mean, it's kind of up to my teammates. Realistically, we should have a better advantage against Wraith in this mode because we only need to do one real generator, so we're not stationary, which is where Wraith excels when you're in a bad position on a gen. Here we're running around constantly, and he can't see where these generators are, where the blood things spawn. Gives us like a 50% less chance of being caught. Someone's giving him a little bit of a run, but look how bad my team's gen efficiency is. We're just not doing anything. People need to bring medkits if they're gonna like have strokes when they get hit. People don't bring medkits and then like search the entire map for a medkit like after they get hit. I don't really understand the logic. Oh, I didn't notice that someone was actually on a gen. Nice. Main building's gonna help us out a lot here on this map against Wraith. Need to abuse it as much as humanly possible. Bro, what are you doing?
What the hell? Like, what?
No way. Alright, I'm gonna get this on hook somewhat quick. It's good reason to run shoulder the burden if you're confident because... Alright, he stopped. Maybe I can heal you in time. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Nah, you wasted too much time running around like that. I don't think we make this anymore. I'm gonna have to take a hit, probably. Oh, he saw the other save, but we got lucky. Alright, she wants to get the save. Do you go with like a crazy ass chest aura build? I wish we could see more of these types of builds in DVD. You see more just like the second chance stacking. Was she on death hook already? Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I should have paid attention to that. I just... Oh no, I think she's dead too. What is Syl? Okay, Syl, maybe did that on purpose to save her. Nah, it's over. Absolutely goated flashlight save there. Bro's hard tunneling. Come on, just get to the main building. Don't stay at the TL. Get out of there. Whoa, bro. Was that a coup de grace? Motherfucker launched across time and space to hit me. Alright, this is worthless. Nice, he didn't get anybody important. Oh, that girl's being way too feisty for being on death hook with a flashlight. That was a good play getting him blinded going through the window. I didn't see any more other gens though. You are not Choi. That's right. But look, like empathy allows me to stay so relaxed. It's like I have a permanent aura reading on the killer basically. Such a good perk. Deja's let me juice this gen faster. I think me and the other Sable both need to shoulder the burden for these guys. Dude, they got another flashlight save. That is wild. They're just over there, so I assume they're gonna unhook. If they can survive 90 more seconds, we win the game. I've done every generator except one so far, right? Bro, of all places. I get hit here no matter what, right? Oh, that was a death hook girl. He doesn't check the gen? Bro, I think he didn't check. This is some of the hardest gen jockeying I've done in a very long time. Imagine they had adrenaline right now. Shit, we got really ass exit gates though. Other girl, I don't know where she's at. I'm over for the exit gate. I think she's got made for this. Guys. Bro is stressing so bad right now. You gotta leave her, dude. She's big dead. GG's. Well, I don't know what happened with that Wraith. He like, really wasn't able to beat her at a TL wall for like an entire generator. Bloodward would have gone really hard that game. This guy's using a build way too much designed for the normal mode. Like his only perk was pretty much Sloppy Butcher here. I thought my teammates were bad. I'm not really sure though. Because at first they're goofing around, went really wrong, and then it started to work out. So I guess more power to them. Yeah, the build gave me like, it's like you're just watching a TV show with empathy. You know exactly what you should be doing at all times, like, or at least what the most valuable thing is you should be doing. You combine that with deja vu, like,
giving you permanent gen aura reading and bonus to repair speed. Super information is so strong. I think people massively underrate information perks as survivor and killer too, to be honest. Yeah, Crotus is I mean, Father Campbell's is pretty rough with those windows if you get a bad setup in the main, but it didn't really seem like they were hovering around main too much. It looked mostly like they were just dominating him on TL walls every time, which you should not be getting dominated on TL walls. Like, you can almost always force a 50-50 every single time. Like, you're not going to get it right every time, but you should never be getting looped that long, I would say. Alrighty, well, these challenges are done. How many,
Great.
that leaves us with 1,000 extra blood trinkets. I'm really curious what that's going to turn into. Alrighty, so the killer queues. So behavior made it to where if a generator isn't completed in a 10-minute span of time, the killer automatically wins the game. So if you purposely go into a match with the intention of holding a 3-gen, if the survivors can't break the 3-gen within 10 minutes, the killer auto wins. So not only are you getting boring gameplay, but you're getting incentivizing a really boring win condition. So what I assume is going to end up happening is that a lot of killers are going to be doing this, and it's going to obviously make Survivor even less fun than it already is, which means killer queue times are going to get presumably higher. It all really boils down to how many killer players actually go for it, but I mean, let's be honest, if we look back at like the 3-gen thing that happened before with the chess merchant, like that was rampant in like the majority of your games. So you do still have the gen kick limit, but yeah, it's
What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey,
survival horror.
fucking look at me like that.
Much
That's a
appreciated for the
weird
extra
looking
super
fucking cat.
cringe.
Survival Horror Entertainment Super Cringe $10. Normal mode, any survivor. Poised, Eye of Belmont, Alert, Inner Focus, any item.
Alrighty. Interesting build this time. Interesting in the sense that like I don't use these perks, so it'll be interesting to see kind of how it plays out. I think what do we want with this? I will use this new Kate skin. What's going on there? Okay. Eye of Belmont. When a generator is completed... Alright, so this is like Lethal Pursuer for the Survivor, right? So we got Lethal Pursuer for Survivor. Did they change Poised? When first starting a prison, reveals the killer's aura for 6 seconds when it just leaves you. I didn't even know that they did that. That's actually kind of nuts. Okay. Alert. And Inner Focus. You can see other survivor scratch marks. When the killer causes another survivor to lose a health state, the killer's aura is revealed to you for 10 seconds. They took off the range condition on this. Very interesting as well. Okay. With that, we'll just run a med kit. Nothing crazy, just an insta heal, you know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. You can compare.
I need to desperately spend blood points like my life depends on it. I hate wasting blood points. Some ZZs are already, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the trapper we played against was trying to do it, but my team just got Tucker and Dale vs. Evil against his iridescent add-ons, so he never had a chance to actually defend the 3-gen itself. Or he just didn't have a good 3-gen, so he decided to play it out more normally. Can't say, guys, I've literally never used like any of these perks before. This is a very, very unique build for me. I'm curious to see how it feels, because I really do like information a lot. Hope it's not a stealth killer. Yeah, same. You do run into quite a bit of wraiths. He is a pretty highly played character at the, in IMMR, surprisingly. I also got my currency system video exported, so I just need to get it all set up for upload tomorrow. Have that out. For those of you who want a deeper look at the amazing, fantastical currency system. What killer would be sending us Solaris? Hopefully not a stealth killer. Silent Rumia. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. It's crazy to me on the killer side how many killers don't use forced hesitation. Like, I guess it doesn't fit to every killer or playstyle, but oof, that perk is good. A 1% pick rate is literally criminal for how good that perk is. Scratchmere? Could be. Scratchmere is upticking right now a little bit because... yeah, I think it actually might be Scratchmere, dude. This might be the most unlucky outcome of this build imaginable. I think I saw something there. Yep. I should have used a sacrificial ward. Alright, the key with Scratchmere is to stay on your toes. I think that's the faster movement speed Scratchmere, right? So he has a little bit less aura reading, but Scratchmere is actually not a bad killer to do the DC tech on, because he can hold a 3-gen. No. Okay. Not a Scratchmere. So now we have to consider Tombstone. We're gonna see his aura now. That's a little ambitious there, Claudette. If I go down here. Oh shit! I can't believe I just noobed that hard. What happens when you don't look behind yourself, guys? Don't ever not look behind yourself. My thoughts leading up to that down was like, I hope one of my teammates didn't use this palette, because I'm using Windows like all the time. So I'm like, why don't I see the aura of this palette? And that 3-second distraction was enough to get me pathetically hobo mind gamed. Very hobo play there. I deserve to live in a cardboard box for that one. Wasted one of the best pallets and still went down. Alright. I think this guy has like double duration. Like this feels like this has lasted a really long time already. True, but I wouldn't have been insta down. This gen is done. Chasing a girl in there. Bro, why does it feel like my teammates are just literally up my ass this game? Leave me alone! Oh wait, here we go. Well, luckily the build works now. It just didn't work at the start because I thought for sure, like, why would a Myers bring you to this map? But I guess it was just a coincidence. This is the new Kate shirt in the Blood Moon event. Look, Michaela, my gen's closer to being done and you're surely closer to the hook, so. Now, who's coming? Good. Did you see the what perk even was that just now? That gave us that information that he was coming towards us like that. I want to go back to that gen. We should see him again now, right? Or is it once per gen? That was alert. Oop. Oh. That's inner. Once per gen, okay. Oh, we're about to see his aura again. He's going back. Was there a girl trying to stealth there? Is he gonna go straight for the other hook? Or does he come for the gen? Straight for the other hook. Okay, let's go get the unhook. This girl's on death hook, so I think it might be worth putting our insta heal on her just to give her the best chance.
We really need somebody to like do a decent chase against this Myers. Ooh. Come on, Claudette. Legend. And just like that, 2 seconds of just annoying and he loses the game. Right. Nobody got the unhook. He didn't expect that, I guess. Understandable. Damn. Still made it, but no way. Now she's dead. Information is like literally having wall hacks. How anybody can lose while using wall hacks is literally beyond me. Except that one time when I jumped over that god pallet and managed to get down. Not sure where he's at, but I don't hear any terror radius. If I could get like a little bit of information, I'd be more comfortable looking for Noed. Yeah, she's deathhook anyway. I don't think it's worth dying over an injured person who is gonna get down regardless if Noed is there or not. Yeah, you see him literally constantly. It's so good. Information, guys, information. Information and the ability to know how to use it, and also not getting down to the god pal like I did. If I wouldn't have got down to that god pallet, who knows? I don't know what scary 2 dogs means. Man's a dedicated Mikey main. I don't agree with overcharge anymore now. I think it's a really, really bad perk. So we had lock of hair for the extra 40-second duration and the extra stalking. The duration, not bad actually. I think that there's some logic to that. I think this guy's mistake is he's, instead of having monitor and abuse, I think you'd be better off running something like Trail of Torment or Unforeseen, and then instead of overcharge you could even use like what is the one perk called where you kick a gen and it damages 3 of them? I think that perk's even better than overcharge. It's a very underused perk, but as far as gen defense goes now, it's actually one of the better ones. Oppression, yeah. One missed skill check does like as much damage as a pop does from Pop Goes the Weasel now. GG's. Dude, Survivor is just so much more relaxing. Like, you have to use your brain if you want to have a good match, but like, yeah, I literally don't even need to change my t-shirt or my diaper after those games. You won one, maybe one. I don't know why I had to repeat that like 3 times before my brain was willing to accept it. Alright, so we're gonna start with Death Slinger in the mode. How this goes, I don't know. It's a pretty sweaty build. But you gotta be sweaty in Blood Moon or you just auto lose, so... Yeah, 2v8 really shows how poorly a lot of people play the game. Like in 2v8, like assuming you're not getting just like giga double teamed by both killers at the same time, the pallet density is so disgusting that like you're so strong in that mode, yet people go down in like 2 seconds on average, even in a 1v1. If you actually go against a good team in 2v8, it's like the most unbearable thing you'll ever play in your entire life. I agree, survival. That actually was a thing for a little bit when MMR first came out and it was really strict. And you just basically played against the same people over and over again with like 15-minute queue times. Like, yeah, basically everybody was playing Nurse and Blight. It was like literally Nurse Blight, Nurse Blight, Nurse Blight. It became a meme. I think we get Chaos Shovel first though, right? Chaos Shovel comes out like right at when the Blood Moon ends. It's funny because the Scout class is like easily the best class of 2v8, but you don't see so many people run it. They all want the like sprint burst. Yeah, I made Scout too. I was like, this is insane. You just see their auras like the entire game. They made Medic really good in the last version of 2v8, right? Like, you had like basically a pulse heal that was insanely good. Scout made me unironically run Urban Evasion in 1v4. It's dangerous to get addicted to these little things like Urban Evasion. I don't even know what just happened with those Survivor matches I just played. Like, at 1 second I thought we were like on the back end, and then next thing I knew we were like at 1 gen in almost every match. Even the ones we lost, we almost finished every generator. Like, against that one Blight we played against was pretty ridiculous because I feel like he was just stomping us and somehow we were still at 1 gen when we died. It was Haddonfield as well. Yeah, it's true. We did get a pretty good variety of different killers, right? That's weird. It could have been because we were... Well, no, the last match was the normal queue, so yeah, weird. I'll take it, though. Don't get me wrong. Having a nice session of not playing against Blight and Ken, and Nurse for that matter. I still play against Nurse pretty often, too. It counters Huntress, huh? Because she can't just hold the hatchet up and like zone you. You can like crouch around the loop. All right, we'll see if Deathslinger can hang with these guys in the Blood Moon. Lucky Break Overcome is a super crazy strong combo, and if you run it with the perk that where you heal yourself silently, that even is stronger, because you just run somewhere where the killer doesn't see you, go into like a dark corner and start healing. They'll never expect it unless they're, you know, dipping in a little bit of them walls. See, I think Deathslinger's strength comes from playing like an absolute diabolical shitter. I think like what you want to do is you want to down somebody and then just kind of Harambe the area like a rat. We'll see though. It's very, very possible with these gen speeds in this mode that he'll get dumpstered like all the rest. Sanctum of Ass, huh? Glad they got rid of the other version of Sanctum of Wrath. It was really bad. That was a terrible shot. May God forgive me for what I've pathetic. Nancy go. Where is this girl, dude? You have like tenacity? What was that play? Invisible zombies. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Bro, oh, what in the stealth lord of the stealthiest? Nancy, where were you? How did you do it? Tell me. Damn.
Bro went and put his medkit in the corner. What a hero. But doesn't that make him like no terror radius for a little bit? I gotta keep an eye out for that Nancy.
What the fuck is that? A fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look
On
at me
purpose,
like
huh?
that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Survival horror entertainment super cringe $10. Normal mode, pure slug build, singularity, sloppy, thanatophobia, deathbound, windbreaker, denied requisition form, cremated remains.
Got
It
a
is a possible
survival.
knockout replacement.
Appreciated for the 10. Super cringe. Got this Nancy's stealthy, but we do have a good med kit there in case someone's trying to sneak up. Bro, where are you guys coming from? Like actually, how are you back there? Where did you, like, what? Make it make sense. Boy's gonna be running like nobody's ever ran before. I'm sorry though, I have no idea what the fuck these survivors are doing. Like how they're getting past me. I actually have no idea. I need to see a replay to believe that, like, they're even legit. But there is no replay system. Guy probably has made for this. And do 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 do. Check, huh? Oh, she's hugging those corners. He destroyed that pallet. Hey, Nancy snuck in a gen over here. Who saw it? Oh, got her back up super quick. Oof, good. Good, good, good. That Slinger wasn't the pig, guys. I think it's over. We'll see. Need a miracle shot right now. Jill's just literally running back and forth healing people. I need to not have a terror radius. That's where my biggest fault is. It's too easy to read where I am all the time. Get around me. I'm sure Jill's already trying to find a way around. Yeah, there she is. I made for this won't protect her. Keep that in mind. Jesus. I still think Dredge was the best bet, but I really don't know if there truly is a fourth killer that can deal with this game mode. It might just be too ass. That girl's Iron Will was what was destroying us, by the way. Like, Iron Will is such an insanely good perk in Chase. Not sure where they are. Just have to see how they do the grab. They have a pretty long way to go if they choose to try to get her. This game mode is just ass. We know the game mode is ass. It's just a matter of like how much can we feist in it, you know? It's a challenge. You gotta be shitting me. I definitely wanted to hit the person on the hook. You got me. Does she make that? I'm gonna assume she does, but we'll see. I do have reload add-ons. I might have a shot. You just got... GG. Yeah. Close. Close. Yeah, Swift. Just buff solo queue, guys. Bro, I'm not even joking. She actually did have tenacity. That's why she fucking crawled away so fast at the beginning. What are the chances of that? You rat for Slinger. Well, we'll give Dredge a chance maybe if we still have time. Buff solo queue survivors so they don't have to improve and then call it a skill issue if the killer loses. That's the way it goes. Singularity. Denied requisition. Delicious. Cremated remains. Where's that? Here. Ah, that's what I was already using. Alright. Thana. Deathbound. Mindbreaker. And it is a Wait, did I miss one? Sloppy, I see. Okay. And then we will go ahead and use a sacrificial for this one. Probably going to be a longer queue because it's normal killer. Weave is so addicting to. Wonder if the better move there wouldn't have been to go for the slug on Steve. Or, you know, I wanted to push him up that gen. I think in hindsight, I should have just hooked the Nancy straight up. And then, went from there. Slinger's not that good at slugging. Trapper who could trap old. Pure slug, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I do kind of like to hook one survivor out of the group if I can. It as like kind of like a backup plan in case I start to lose the war of attrition or whatever in slugging. If like they're one of those teams that are just super insanely good at recovering constantly. You think this build requires Franklin's? Maybe over Thana, I could see that, yeah. Singularity was made for slugging? I definitely agree. Dude is a monster, and this denied requisition form helps with that a lot. I like the new soft for Singularity, but with some slight fantasy, it looks like a dong because the circular saw blades on the bottom. Yeah, getting an instant health state was crazy. Although, to be fair, it's not that much different even now. You guys have any idea how Hysteria and Infectious Fright work together? Like, will they scream before the hysteria kicks in, or will the hysteria stop them from screaming altogether?
Because if they screamed and then immediately became oblivious after they screamed, that would actually be like a really good combo. You think it should work together? Now for the grand finale, let's bring back the old object of obsession. Oh god. No. No. Luckily, it doesn't look like we have too many items here. Oh. Maybe Franklin is not gonna do so much. I almost said old object was fine. That guy had some absolutely ridiculous takes, didn't he? To be fair though, I feel like a lot of the DVD balance team people have weird takes. Trying to compare DVD to hockey, when obviously we all know it's chess. Our game would have died if you couldn't camp survivors. Like, what? I'm sure anybody who actually played VHS probably knows exactly why it died, and I'm assuming like every other asymmetrical game, it was because like the developers themselves were just absolutely morons. I don't need to break this, but I want to. He regretted it. He definitely regretted it. Balanced? Yep. No balance. He just got infected by that dude when he was trying to heal him. Ace in a gray suit is not going to be our priority here. Infectious Fright's another good one because it instantly gives you like a lot of information about where somebody is nearby when you get it down.
It's a really strong pallet. Good to get rid of it. That girl just EMP herself again, or was that Dwight? Live. You know, down people didn't infect you. Ooh, drama. Still no Dwight. Where do you guys think this guy's at? I have a lot of coverage. I have no clue where he's hiding. Horse hezzy on him. I don't have horse hezzy? Oh, well, either way, we still get him. I just need to get into overclock like one time now. I think it's pretty much good GG. It's over. Isn't aggressive, never disappointing. GG's. There is no new survivor yet. The new survivor comes out in, I'm not sure, like 2 weeks maybe? A week? I haven't really paid attention to the dates. Yeah, that was really strong. Oh, she's dead. Singularity is such a Chad.
Why are killer queues going to get worse? There's a new a strategy that you can use on killer that is getting glazed a bit at the moment, which is going to lead to some really, really unfun matches for Survivor, which basically results in less survivors wanting to play. Vigil for dramaturgy, huh? Urban. Just like you said. Got addicted to that. What class was it again? Was it Scout that had Urban? If you get killed because a killer can 3-gen, is it really skillful? If you couldn't complete a gen in 10 minutes, was it really a skillful play? You know how in chess, when it takes longer than 10 minutes to make a move, you auto lose? It's the same thing. I think Singularity is gonna be insanely strong at doing it, especially if you play like slug style like I did. You just pick a 3-gen and cover all the routes in and out. Like, Singularity might be the most powerful when it comes to holding a 3-gen. Dude is just goated in the current meta, in my opinion. It's 4 AM and I need to sleep. Have a good one, Light Waves. Hopefully you don't dream about being held hostage in DVD like the rest of us. Gone through 20 tape editing decks already, I feel like. Behavior was stupid. Instead of the condition being gen progress, it was gen completion. That's what I said in my first video on it, that was like a terrible idea to not make it gen progress. And then I got a bunch of people in the comments being like, yeah, well, if it's gen progress, then they'll just stealth and they'll tap the gens and walk away. And it's like, if they're tapping the gens, I'm sorry, but you should be able to find them. Like you really should be able to. Contact have destroyed this game completely. They have indeed. I simply play Nemily casually and get to abandon by coincidence. Simply by putting pressure on the survivors as usual. Now that was the wild thing, is that 10 minutes went by so fast last night when I was playing Pig. Like, it was almost crazy to me that I could just do that at like abandon. I'm not sure when 2v8 is supposed to come back. Have they put it in a roadmap yet? Do 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 do. Ghosty and 2v8. I don't know. I mean, it would be nice because he could turn his tear radius off. That's never a bad thing. But the question is like, will it matter in 2v8? Like, I feel like that's such a rough situation. It's unimaginable. You would need to have some kind of like multi-mark or something. No new roadmap indicating it's coming back soon, but I do think 2v8 would be permanent. The only way they would ever make 2v8 permanent is if they found a way to like implement it perfectly. It seems like every variation of it so far has had some issues. What the hell?
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about another problem?
Why the killer queues are going to be worse? Because if you can stalemate the game for 10 minutes without a gen being completed, you automatically win the game as killer now. And Odds and Hens both just made a video doing it. So that's like at least over 100,000 people that have already seen it. Which, as you can imagine, is going to lead to... Don't mind me, I'm just sussing here.
How can I help you?
And yeah, anytime you get a really bad meta playstyle going, what ends up happening is... Survivors rage quit because it's really boring. They don't want to deal with it. Okay, guys, really? Why are you just standing on the other side of the door? You're cringers! Well, you have to save before you unlock lockpick. Because you know that they're always just standing on the other side of the door waiting to literally punch you in the mouth. Lockpicking in Oblivion is so cursed. It's a nightmare, especially when you do like a very hard one and you get to the very end only to fuck up the very last thing. That's how I feel with it. Like, I play it, but I'm like, am I ever gonna finish this? Either way, I'm enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie, it's addicting. I think survivors are spoiled at this point now. They just quit if they don't get their way or crowded behavior for a nerf until they get what they want. Yeah, I think so. I say we all cold turkey DVD and enter the true realm of Mega. Fly diapers, the realm of competitive Pokemon. Oh, God. The game. This should be good for us, believe it or not. We get a lot of condemned, even though the pallets are annoying to deal with. Hide our line of sight as we go through these rooms as much as possible. Gotta catch somebody off guard. Be wary that we don't run into the best looper at the beginning. Nice fake. He keeps me in here though, surprisingly. He gets hit because of that decision. Dude, that was actually the worst auto aim I've ever seen in DVD history. The worst I've ever seen in DVD history. No joke. It literally fucking like thrusted me against the wall so hard that I got whiplash. That was insane. This guy says, please, no more Ghoul. Get Sadako, goes next. Okay, okay, dude. I don't want to open that up, actually. Nice. Wow, she saved his life. Well played. Is Zero like close to being condemned again? Almost got grabbed. I was a little arrogant, dog. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, he makes another god pallet. Its movement speed is a little sorry. I had no choice. Come on, pick her up. Perfectly normal reaction, I agree. Nothing out of the blue there. I hate how much condemned you lose when you, this guy's got dead hard. You think I can mind game him? Might have dead hard, but let's see. Nah. Off the record, I guess. Or dead hard, I'm not sure what that was. I'm certain that he wants me to get into a maid for this chase, which I'm not too interested in doing. Well, he had dead hard.
Who's better? Who's better? That's right, I am.
Okay. Nothing to see here. Move along. Jajij. Did Detective Tap have made for this? Yeah, he did. I could feel the desperation to goad me into that chase. I just didn't want to take it. All right, on Rio. Staying alive and staying strong. Chat getting spicy. I'm a little lost on the conversation, to be honest. I was too busy getting grudge match on that guy for teabagging me. Grok, what is my chat talking about? Maybe I should ask Chat GPT. GPT. Let's all agree we need more killers being able to crouch. Bring the tea bags. Man, spending blood points is a plague in this game right now. Where... Alright, so I think what we need to do is we need to wait like maybe 2 hours before we pick this law. Alright, let's try it now. Bro.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law. Then pay.
Alright. Here, how about I just... Alright. Let's just admit that this has to be done this way. Jesus Christ, this place is like a fortress. Oh, don't you guys have a life? I'll just go ahead and pick that, don't mind me. Hey, how's it going? Did you put your thing in here by chance? No?
Stay away. Show me what you do. You should have paid the fine. Am I supposed to?
Imagine you're chasing a guy and he's just like picking locks mid-chase. Fired instantly. Oh my god, where is this thing? I don't even know if that's the right lady. Get door closed. Oh shit, they made it there. Oh, did you criminal scum? Bro, I'm so lost. Close, damn you. Who wants to live in a place where every door is locked? Nobody. Just play it like Dead by Daylight. Don't respect the rules of engagement. Hold on. Don't I have a... Be the world's worst thief, bro. Just run through naked and look what I... Just like find what I'm looking for. Is it in here? Why are you guys holding out on me? Jesus Christ, lady! Who just punches somebody in the face like that? What if I'm not a bad person?
You'll never take me down.
Oh my god, she's more scary than the guards.
You treacherous little filcher. How... What's the matter?
They're on the other side of the door. Am I crazy? She has a jewelry box, and what's her name? I don't even have a waypoint. But it's not this chick that I just locked in here, right? No. Alright, stay in there, you're nuts. Hey, what's up, bro? By any chance, do you guys have a jewelry box in here? I don't want to disturb you. This looks kind of like a jewelry box, though. I'm gonna go ahead and say, I appreciate it.
How dare you steal from me?
Deal with it, asshole. Alright, now I just need to let these guys in, be like, hey,
How just lay in?
The guys are, oh no,
Thief!
not defeated by the door. I've played Outlast Trials. I don't even have a chance. Speaking of Outlast Trials, did that game just get some like pretty sick new DLC drop? Like they added some It Follows monster to the game that just hunts one person down on your team endlessly. Sounds kind of cool. Dude was just power standing on his bed. It's like, don't you disturb me when I do in my private quarters? Alright, so this is definitely going to be a jailer start because there's no other way to play this. They're just everywhere and there's no gen. Caught her off guard. Does she use the god palette? No. Alright, let's stop this girl. She picked up a She just threw down the god palette trying to pick up her flashlight, bro. You poured it in! You fiend! Nice, detach. He like ran into me. There was some level of upsetness there. I can taste it. I'm actually just gonna use my Carnifex for pressure. Let's see if I get lucky. I should have saved my Carnifex. You guys are crazy right now. Better tippy toe faster there, my girl. That girl had Unbreakable. She got forced to use it. That's big. What do you think happened to Lara after she got hit? I feel like she just vanished into the ether. No! Ooh, that would have been huge, by the way. Getting this. Lara's gone. And we know she's really far away, so Is it over? Do 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 do. Harambe strat, pretty much. What? Oh, oh no. You're dead. Yeah, is over. What? Oh no. He called me a bully and then left. Bro, you're taking the game way too seriously. Way too seriously. Imagine like playing a board game with this guy in real life and like you, I don't know, let's say you get Park Avenue or something in Monopoly and then like he lands on it and he just flips the board, goes, "Yeah, bully." Oh no. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to bully you. Oh no, you bottle the railroads? Don't bully by making me pay the fine. You're gonna get reported. You've had that situation in Monopoly? I had that situation one time in Clue when I was like a teenager. One of the girls we were playing with like had like flipped out that she was losing and flipped the board. It was the only time I've ever seen anything like that atrocious happen in real life. They all have Iron Will? That's crazy, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4 Iron Wills. Well, now that I'm done bullying the survivors, why do people just like, I get it when they say like, man, I really hate your playstyle, or that's a cringe playstyle, or something like that, but when they try to stretch the truth to report you, it's always, you have to laugh at them, and you have to shame them a little bit, because it's ridiculous. That 3-minute game I held hostage, it's like, I heard that this one thing can get people banned, therefore I'm gonna try to do it. Let's try swapping up, use this singularity build. DVD really is a social experiment. You take that game way too seriously. I legit, I don't think I've ever won a single game of Monopoly before. I always end up in prison, like, over and over again. I get put in the system, and by the time I get out, the system's rigged against me, you know? The 3 gen thing is more of a hold hostage that I could at least have some understanding of somebody like saying that, but the only way you really hold someone hostage is like if you're literally body blocking them in a corner and they can't do anything about it. I saw somebody glazing Forever Entwined earlier. What is this bird doing? No way. I don't see it. I'm sorry. I just really don't see it. Forever Entwined would be like one of those perks you could use if you were like an S tier, you know? Like if you were like Blight using Agitation and Forever Entwined to just like instantly grab people and hook them as fast as possible just so you can get to your next chase and just froth at the mouth with your insanely strong base kit. Maybe we should try this and just see if it works. I'd be curious. What we gotta look out for is somebody screaming when they're injured. And we also have to make sure Hysteria isn't on cooldown when it happens. Those are just doing what is required at this point just to keep up at high MMR. Some are just being toxic, most we are just trying to keep up. Yeah, that's it. I agree with that. Just adapting to the diaper, the full diaper situation we have found ourselves in, you know? And it is a full diaper situation, make no mistake about it. Alright, so now that we just absolutely top decked that quest, let's get back to enemies nearby. Oh shit, they're pissy! Don't you shoot me! I can Naruto run in third person. Dude, whoever came up with this running animation deserves a raise. I mean, this is one of the corniest looking running animations I've seen. Ow! Oh my god, they're pissy. How do I even get out of here? Oh, they're closing in from everywhere. It looks like the, oh shit. Oh, do it! Ah! It'd be funny if they could actually lock the doors on you. Hey guys, I think you all, are you on a horse? Bro, the problem is that these guys never, bro, maybe we go to inside the Oblivion gate. They would never dare chase me inside to an Oblivion gate, right? Oh. Is your hatred for me this strong? What's going on with the servers again? Something going on with the servers? Oh shit.
You're pathetic.
Bro.
Let's get this over.
What's going on? Yeah, I brought my own personal guard in. Let's do this.
I
Dude.
fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Did this guy literally just say I fought in mud crabs more fearsome than you? Alright, come on, dog. We gotta, like, it's time for you to be the hero. Watch out, this lava burns pretty bad. Oh shit, he brought a bow for this exact situation. Was that worth it? I can't figure out which direction to go. These things are always mazes to me. I think I'm just gonna leave him in here. He's gonna choose the dance with her and get all the way to Mordor, and this dude is still chasing down. Well, the problem is I need to get back there. So... like, will they still be pissy? What's this? This is the Oblivion remaster. This is the only way to stop guards. I've been intentionally lowering MR to go against what they're balancing in the killer round because high MR is all challenge and no fun. Just glad the match is over. You have to really find ways to make your own fun in high MMR. You're really severely punished though for attempting to do anything off meta. Like, it's brutal. I don't ever remember it saying that I did anything wrong. Hey, good morning. You don't remember me, do you? Okay. Just making sure. NPCs in this game sleep all goddamn day, don't they? Kid bagged, yeah. Well, we recently did like the Mr. Good Guy build where we were trying to 2-oak everybody and use like builds based on stacking, and man, did we get bagged a lot. All we get for trying to play nice. Right, do I... Trying to do that over there. She held it too long, I think. I'm pretty sure she wasn't alone over here, so... No.
Real gen done over there. That sucks. I don't like to lose real gens if I don't have to. She EMP'd from up there, but she's injured. Oh, Nick is gone. Woo! No one's around. No one's around, or it didn't work because of hysteria. Not sure. You get bagged, or they give up on like Mach speed. What's up, Queen? I also think skill-based matchmaking leads to way too many stomps, you know, like, and you kind of want those matches that play out and good for both sides, that, but, I think, like, you dominate solo queue players, like, way too hard, and then you get the Swift players, and then if you're not, like, coming into it with the mindset that you're playing against a Swift, you can easily get dumpstered. Just really bad conditioning overall for the player base. Wow. Delio. Destroy the power chirping bully. Sir Choi Choington. Don't gaslight yourself. You are gaslighting AF. Are GG's, yeah. I will do it. Somebody learned what the word gaslighting. I guess they learned about the word gaslighting. Never get into an argument with that guy. Gaslighting, gaslighting, gaslighting. And, like, what did I even try to, like... What did I even try to say? I don't even think I was trying to say anything. I was just defending myself, and he was saying gaslighting. Don't think somebody knows what the word gaslighting actually means. What was he complaining about? My playstyle. I said my playstyle is sad. It's pathetic that someone would play like I'm playing and having a power trip. So I wanted to win? Gaslighting. Like what? You the way you play is pathetic. I just wanted to win. Gaslighting.
Stop gaslighting! What are you talking about? I play this way because I want to win. Now you're gaslighting yourself. Like, what?
The fuck is that?
Stop gaslighting my gaslighting, Joy. No, keep the gas away from me.
Look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Zug Zug Super Cringe $2. Stop gaslighting my gaslighting joy.
Reporting cultists. We're funnier. We're getting some interesting people tonight, huh? What's going on around here? Like, in the event mode, if you're not playing one of these killers, the generators are done in like 3 minutes. Yeah, they're pretty much the only reason this game mode is even playable. You can't stun him with his own dream pellets, I believe. You can't even play half the killers in the event? Yeah, like you either have to play an S tier killer or you have to play one of the killers that get a little bit of a buff because of the game mode, which is just literally Sadako and Singularity and nobody else.
Why does the prey approach me?
Prey?
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
Oh, this lady.
Amusai tried to sell it to it. Adachi used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information.
Rare Onryo W, very true.
That ring can be used.
I was actually surprised Sadako was listed as the 4th deadliest recently. I didn't keep up much with that stuff. She's the 4th deadliest, I think, in only general MMR, but not high MMR. And that's because in like lower MMR, people don't understand what they're supposed to do, like how the condemned works. Like they don't know anymore because behavior has changed that like 3 times, and it's just very confusing for people who aren't like paying a ton of attention to how the whole system works, so they end up getting condemned and moried because of it. Teleporting killers in general are usually pretty high too, and like lower MMR, Freddy and stuff. When you could just teleport directly to the gens, it hurts a lot of survivors a lot.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
So why are the queues going to be worse? Because you can hold a 3-gen for 10 minutes and automatically win the game and kill all the survivors by as soon as the 10-minute mark hits. So if you can just hold a 3-gen for 10 minutes, which is not that hard to do with the right setup, you win the game. And that's being promoted right now, and because it's being promoted, it's more and more killers are going to be trying it out. Now the question is how many killers can actually pull it off effectively. Like if they can't pull it off effectively, it won't be such a big deal, it'll die out. But if they can pull it off effectively, then yeah, the killer queue times are going to skyrocket, because nobody's going to want to play Survivor if they're just being 3-gen'd. It's really boring. I assume they're promoting it because they want it to get like immediately patched out of the game, so it's not a thing. Because it's definitely not a healthy mechanic.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother. You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The thief's skill was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored. Swift hunting.
Easy. Ten minutes of Wesker got no time for that. Yeah, they should have made it 7 minutes realistically for Wesker. That was kind of ridiculous. Need some Choi noises for Harambe, $5 as well. We never actually put a price on it because it's always been a salt thing. But yeah, I would say 5 is would be right because it's a build. Unfortunately, there's no way to farm salt on YouTube.
Hello there.
Only the cringe lords possess that skill, I suppose.
Who will help an old beggar?
I will not do this quit game BS. I enjoy playing around with Dracula to inflict as much annoyance as possible.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
Look at my character. He's actually just peak. So many fond memories with Oblivion are taking sleep shifts with my friend until it's one of our turns to play. The good old days. Harambe, mate, sure. Will do. Which preserve with 5 Zug?
Zug Zug Super Cringe $5. Harambe me Choi.
A little bit of Harambe. Nostromo, huh? It's gonna be interesting. I don't think I've played Nostromo Sadako, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting too much condemned going on this map. It'd be a bit of a scary one for us, because I don't have much experience on this, like I said, on this map with Sadako. You always want to go for the real gens first with her, because they usually just get on them because, you know, they spawn with the tapes. I almost had that gen completely finished. They must have literally like jumped on it instantly. Had that gen so close to being done, you're telling me they're like okay leaving it? I kind of don't believe that somehow. Someone got back on this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh no, it's bot Neil again. This isn't looking too good for us right now. Turn off a lot of my TVs. Alan Wake rage quit? Random. Keep an eye on these gens. It's gonna take a long time for them to lose their regression. Wow, it like literally stops your swing completely. Didn't you used to have to set those up? When did they just make them automatic? You 100% used to have to actually set those up. All my progress undone. I think they go back for that gen again. I think that we have some real desperate gen juice that's going on over here. That's a dead art. Vampire immersion build. Whoa.
Fucking cat? Hey, don't fucking look at me like that. That's a weird looking fucking cat.
Survival horror entertainment super cringe $10. Vampire immersion build.
Appreciated
Dracula,
for the
Franklin's weed, human
super
greed,
cringe.
order, traveler's hat, clock tower gear. Just a build to make you feel more vampiric.
What are they doing? I know they want to finish those gens, but like... I think more than just one's gonna pop. I think two or even more could potentially pop. You juice too hard, I'm afraid, Ripley. You juice too hard. Some might even say you juiced when it was inappropriate. Gotta watch them gens. He's immediately on it. Bot Neil's tryharding. When you have bamboozle, you don't want to always use it 100% of the time. It'll become a little bit too predictable. Oh wow, that was way safer than I thought it was. Can I even get this guy with like bloodlust? I'm gonna lose it. Nah. It's may as well be a god palette because he has visibility on me. How many resources does he have left? These loops are like are deceptively insanely strong, aren't they? Pretty much no counterplay to these like pallets. It's kind of a facade, right? It looks like he's playing really well, but in reality, there's no counterplay to any of this. I have to bamboozle this again. If I didn't have bamboozle there would be nothing. If one of these pallets could be mind gamed, I could down him, but they're all infinitely safe pallets. Like infinitely safe. I literally had to dead zone him in order to get him down. Terrible map design. What do you want to bet he Kobe's now? Like, and the bot can't play this wrong, unfortunately. I mean, the bot can always bug out, but it can't be mind gamed. Can it? No, it can't. Yeah, there it goes. It's lost its mind. Not the world's only M3 killer. Not the bot being cringe. If this girl just DC'd, then we could DC too. Why is she holding the game hostage by not surrendering? Oh my god. I couldn't just end with an endgame, Mori. Why? Why did the devs just not give a shit about people who play killer? Damn. That's quite the mouse setup there.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Hello. Not a bad way to make some money.
You have returned. Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this.
$40 for a good one.
Congratulations.
I would have to be careful I don't misclick constantly. I seem to have that issue sometimes with mouses that have like a lot of buttons on them.
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward. That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex, has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets. Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The Fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox.
God, it's hella cringe for that hard DS. It really was.
Soon get hungry.
I didn't even notice that stare in the back. That is actually demonic.
Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response. All right. Shadowhide the Hunter.
I didn't say nothing. Nothing. Alrighty. So Sadako moves into 14 wins in the event. Now we need to that. Now here we need to go to the main mode, play a little bit of Harambe. And game builds are made for high MMR play. If the stars are good enough, you will not stop the gens. If they're bad, you never needed a perk to beat them. I've realized that when I was doing my testing out builds with Knight, we had one endgame build that was completely endgame, and we won like 90% of our matches without any perks. So why I stopped doing it is when we finally actually went to endgame, the endgame build didn't like do anything for us, unfortunately. Okay, so what was this? I wasn't really listening too much. Yeah. Because we didn't have internet, so we had the big where you could no. Yeah, after a few days you're permanently a vampire forever, right? God, why do I have to look around? What level is your sneak anyway? Let's see. Wait. 33.
Pity, sir.
Should we just sneak everywhere all the time? Just sneak, sneak.
Hi there. Boycott of Imperial goods.
I'm so hungry. What's it worth to you? She's hiding in Denari Amnis's house, in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront.
You used to run Nostromo map offerings to farm purple flashlights? They're guaranteed, huh?
Blessings of Mystara upon you.
See, I'm a bit of a swashbuckler, as they would say. Swashbuckling my way through problems. Yeah, there was a Harambe build in before Dracula, but I do have your Dracula build pinned. So I could get to it quick. Harambe is essentially, if you haven't seen it before, a bubble build with, well, very Harambe type strategy.
I have word that 2 of the jobs were successful. It's good to see you. These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan. You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts, all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time.
They kept the
but
models
have been
uncanny,
waiting for the
yeah.
wizards to be distracted. This is the
It's pretty much a perfect remaster, right?
You help us.
Except the sprinting animation in third person.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between
That's right.
1 and
Jack
7
Sparrow
in the
type.
morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it. Shadow hide you.
The hell, are there 2 of you? Weird. It just gives you Mass Effect facial animation vibes. Whoa, what did Mass Effect ever do to deserve that kind of slander?
Speak.
It's updated graphics. They added some like new voice lines to NPCs that used to be like very generic. Now they've made them like species specific, so Aragonians have like Aragonian voices and not just normal voices. And they added a few physics type changes, like combat related type things, but mostly like visual effects. And then they added a sprint.
Greetings, Imperial brother.
Otter alerts moving around. It's like he sometimes just disappears.
Hell, our unlucky Harambears are here. Will they know what hit them? Got the right build. We're ready to go. Okay, as long as it's Andromeda, we can all just shame Andromeda. say after like basically playing Skyrim like 100 times through with it just absolutely insane mods, you do miss some of that stuff when you're just playing through like the vanilla game, but it's still really good to play because I just haven't played it in so long. Wrecker's Yard. Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to get our down with NM1, I think. There's just too many windows on Wrecker's Yard to get like consistent downs with the chainsaw. Ooh! Right on the cheek. Wait, we did pick her up. We don't pick her up. Get down on the ground. This is a Harambe. You know what that means. She has been claimed. Is she comp cornering? You don't want to comp corner a Harambe. That's not good business at all. It's our Harambe track. They just rush the gen. Like, realistically, the only way to win Harambe is to rush the gens super fast and open the exit gate. Get away from my Harambe! Found that gen too. I should be able to finish him in time. You may play like something new, never gens. All right, just have to remember our Harambe. Let's throw him off a little bit. I'm gonna keep my Harambe right here next to this generator. I don't care. Harambe is the priority. Right. I love how they just leave that girl on the ground. Like, if they want to rush gens, they could rush them faster if they just picked her up. Just right there. They finally picked her up, but they took forever to do it. Successful Harambe, guys. Easy. We had zero like interaction. They just wanted to comp it up. Would you take DVD too seriously, guys? Oh, that's so cringe. Holy shit, bro. Well, what? The guy whose name is looking for a girl to peg me says my profile is cringe, which is actually a compliment in a way. Multiple bans on record, this guy. Yeah. Yarp says I'm a glue eater. Let's take a look at Yarp. They took that personally. This guy's got 8,000 hours on Dead by Daylight. One VAC ban, one game ban. Well, not surprised that Nick Cage has been banned multiple times. A lot of people always think it's a personal attack. Usually people think that when they are in the comp community, to be honest, but I don't know if that person was or not. Alrighty. Dracula time.
The powerful always.
Traveler's hat is... Okay. A little bit of Dracula practice. I'm still would consider myself to be a pretty novice Dracula. So, I would say expect to see some suboptimal gameplay, but I will do my best. So we got... Should we use a token with this?
Did you target me?
Imagine being so uncultured you don't know about Harambe. Oh wait, you're right. Yeah, I was thinking of a survivor coin. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, he is fun. They need to swap the controls on controller though. They're backwards. They need to swap them. Cobbler does? Fortunately, I don't think I have one. I think Dracula came out after the anniversary. So we'll probably do Wars build after the Dracula one, and then that'll most likely be our last build request for the night, because I have like an early appointment I gotta get ready for. Wish you could jam out to bloody tears while playing Dracula without getting copyright. Yeah, YouTube is so feisty with the copyright, it's insane. Twitch doesn't really care so much. A new survivor perk might hurt Harambe a lot. Well, right now I'm able to catch up to the person when they get picked up off the ground because, you know, I'm right there. But with that new perk, they're going to get like a 20% movement speed bonus, so they might be able to get outside of my chainsaw radius. I'm not sure if it'll help. Say like somebody else, we're gonna live forever and made for this, and that new perk, they come up, they res the person right in my face, I chainsaw them, they get armor, the survivor on the ground gets armor. Even if I hit him again, the person who I'm harambeing is gonna get a 20% movement speed bonus, so they're gonna like zoom. Yeah, a huge swift perk, like literally just straight up purely a swift buff. Like, okay, it's gonna do absolutely nothing for solo queue, that perk. For real, everything is more gen rush, right? You don't know Harambe? It's a sad story. It's a story of a gorilla who stood up for what's right and in the end died for it. Memory needs to be honored. Forced hesitation will help, yeah. The world went to shit after Harambe died, true?
The Dark Lord.
It's kind of like the Lion King, but real. Hashtag dicks out for Harambe, if necessary, yes. Naruto run! Force hesitation will help in a Harambe situation, but in like a normal situation, if the person's healthy, it's not gonna do too much because you're not getting the down, so force hesitation doesn't activate. I never actually did play Naruto. I'm just familiar with what the run looks like. You're not gonna get pissy if I go in there, are you? Can I just like crawl behind this guy? Like, farm those stealth points up. Yeah. Sato's probably my best killer though. That's probably because I play her the most. Still wouldn't call myself good. That's the way to do it. I think like with 40 killers in the game, you really just have to start finding a killer that kind of suits your playstyle and then go for it. Very respectful main. Not ace and half of a gray suit. Alright, guys. My win rate right now with Dracula is pretty low. Eat it, assholes. Dodge 2 maps with that add-on offering. My favorite map in the game, but we'll see how much value we can get with our...
I will feast on blood this night.
Damn. I tried to flick.
Run, you fool!
He's juicing it. Makes you that sad thinking about Harambe? It should. Gone too soon and never forgotten. I was just going with the wind, huh? I don't want to M1 her so she drops that item. Oh, she used it. Not getting good hook states in on these guys. They're getting really fast on hooks and then just disappearing. Huge stutter. So much shift W against Dracula. It's crazy. She got that much distance on me? Holy shit. These guys are not healing, are they? Okay, finally. Does it tell them when, like, does human greed pop up like leave? I think there's one gen now. It does. Stunning a bat. A lot of scene partner on these guys. So here you want to go into wolf form because it's like really hard for them to judge. No, not cringe hard. No counterplay in that situation. This gets the distance. Oh my. That was such a good perk. I'm sure Boobies is on a gen somewhere. Yeah. That's pretty obvious. That dead art probably cost us the game, actually. Is there anything over there I could teleport to? Oh. Alright. Take the 2K, I guess. I mean, we'll see. A surprising lack of aura reading, to be honest, with all the perks. You'd think that you'd get, maybe get a little bit more. I'm sure some maps this can go really hard on though, like if you get like a smaller amount of or smaller radius, like the game or something. I have probably a good, like, I would say a good 30 hours of Dracula playtime I need to do in order to start to feel comfortable with the character. I just feel super uncomfortable. The compassion is real. Little do they know it's like my favorite killer map.
Creature of the night.
Oh. How does Hoarder work exactly? Like when you pick up an item, it does it just do like a bubble, or is it aura reading? Doesn't really specify. Bum 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 bum. This is my build. This is a tryhard build. Alright, let's do this one. Extra second of remember me. We already got it? Okay. We're definitely gonna not run this skin anymore, though. Pay to lose that bunny skin. It's a loud noise notification? Okay. You use the add-on so they will mend and give you another free hit. I think that's the purple one, right? Yeah, Filthy Blade. Alrighty. So this is like a bit of a mix between gen pressure and endgame, looks like. Oh, duration. I don't... For some reason, I was thinking, men duration. So that would be never sleep pills, right? Never sleep pills with like Merle's sketch, probably. It's funny, I never even heard of Naughty Bear before the Trapper thing came out. You get 5 hit with 3 survivors remaining. So I always 99 my mend when I play against legions so that like you can't farm me. But a lot of people are too addicted to rushing gens so they insta mend. Ooh. Lapis lazuli. It's insane how hard the devs made it to hear when you're in bat form. If you could get used to like understanding sound while you were in bat form, Dracula could like potentially become this nearly the strongest killer in the game, but it seems to be somewhat impossible. Didn't they nerf Medusa's hair like super hard? It's still okay. 8% is pretty decent. It was like originally pretty savage though, wasn't it? Like, I think the original Medusa's hair gave you like an insane effect. It was worthless in the PTB, and then on the live version it was like crazy when it came out, and then they nerfed the shit out of it. It's really weird in bat form. Like, it'll sound like they're running in front of you, and you'll go out of bat form assuming you're going to be chasing them, only to find that they're actually like 1,000 miles behind you already. It's like, what? Like, I don't know if they like purposely made the audio like omnidirectional or something. There's something weird going on there. If you could really figure it out completely, then that would be huge. What's the scratch mark perk? Do you think that helps with bat form? Is it a Wraith? I don't remember who has it. Or did they nerf Predator? There was a scratch mark perk. I think it was Predator, but it looks like they got rid of it. There's something now. They broke their audio to raise his skill ceiling? I think so. Alright, girlies. Let's see how good they are against Legion. You kind of know what you're in for pretty early on in a Legion match. Like, if all of the survivors are literally in 4 different corners of the universe, you know you're gonna have a really, really rough time. Because you're basically just an M1 killer at that point. I've been leaning into the teleport add-ons with Dracula. Until Dracula has a pretty good add-on design because it feels like a lot of people have different strategies that they like to use with his add-ons. Like some people go for wolf. I like to go for teleport, which is like bat form basically. And then there's a lot of people like to use the add-ons you just mentioned for like maximizing the shape-shifting. I would think you're right though that Medusa and Lapis Lazuli is meta or strongest anyway. Poor little Legion getting Area of the Cringe. Break this early. Live. Nah, no one else is with the 100-mile radius. I want to push it this way. Legion really suffers at high MMR. If I had Superior and Bamboozle together there, I probably could have like mind game downed her. That's why that combo is so fucking like good. You literally instant vault over pallets and people aren't ready for it. Or I said pallets, but you know what I mean. Okay. This map is the like the size of Grand Theft Auto 6. I feel like I need a motorcycle or something. There's no way she got that blind off. What are you, a bot? Shit. I didn't know that girl was coming in here. Silly me. Would have stopped that right there. Thought she ran away. I have 2 people over here. Oh, look how far away. All right, we're going. This girl's in big danger territory. Body blocking for her. Nice. Someone knows how to play. Go ahead, Shaq. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's hope she's bending. These fucking loops are so nasty shit designed. It's like, sometimes I think the developers of this game should probably be like in a zoo, because I like don't really want to believe that someone who's the same species as me made this map and thought that it wasn't an issue. Legion, guys. That's his Jover. Just a really, really pathetic killer. There's really nothing else to say. Infectious wouldn't even, I don't think, help me here personally, because it's just too easy to, like, he's no threat. There's nothing about him that's a threat on this map. I know. You just, like, I think once you pass a certain MMR threshold, if you try to play Legion, the game should just give you a DC penalty the second you click on it. To spare you. But it says I have to play for this basement hook, so I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of my endgame perks either, unfortunately. If I had like pressure going into the end game, like I could do it, but here I have to just sacrifice it for the basement. Pull the 3-gen with Legion, then abandon? Maybe. Maybe it's a strat. Makes sense. You're telling me this girl had Wicked? Or did she just Kobe on top of it because why not? Of course. Do 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 do. If that girl Kobe, then honestly, like, How many body blocks can they take? She actually body blocked that, yeah. Where's Rebecca? Sure they have Dead Hard. God, Hope is such a fun perk. I had to chase her because she's got like background player or some shit. Where do they heal? Oh man, I'm playing against some sweats too. That's huge. We went for it all, boys. We went for it all. If they didn't open that though. Bro, they all have in-game perks because, well, not surprisingly. 4-man, I'm guessing. Shoulder the burden, shoulder the burden. Ooh. Well then. Michaela did indeed Kobe, yes. Private profile? Hold on. There we go. Doo-doo. Why wouldn't she Kobe in that situation? Is it possible she got anti-camp? I don't think so, no. It was way too far. There were way too many people hovering around. The weirdest thing about it is that they perfectly timed it with her, like with them finishing the last gen. I find that so strange. And of course you get eerie. Yeah, I know, right? The whole universe stacked against us that game. If only there was some kind of currency system in the game that wouldn't allow all this garbage to exist. But hey, maybe someday. And by maybe someday, I mean never. Legion needs a nerf. Too much mending. Good matches though. Yeah, good matches. We did try, but I think that was actually unwinnable, to be honest. How bad did the game want you to lose? It wanted me to lose so bad to the point where it was actually pretty sus. That Kobe, that happened a lot on my face camera tournament of champions. I always felt it was very strange. Like matches we were gonna probably win sometimes, like the person would just happen to Kobe like that, and it was like, okay. Always when it's most inconvenient. I feel like I'm on someone's YouTube channel and they are self-promoting their content. I definitely would. Just why there shouldn't be SPMM in the game to begin with, my opinion. Well, but with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Much appreciated again, guys, for hanging out. Good times. A little bit of Oblivion snuck in there. A bit of salt tonight, surprisingly, randomly. Much appreciated for all the commitments, the recommitments, the super cringe isms. Yep. Have a good morning, good day, or good night. And peace.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well, then I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god! Pampers Premium added a new gentle touch line with Plus Aloe. Its special layer of protection helps keep skin softer and smoother than before. It's new Pampers Premium. Pampers Premium.